I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. He's brought down to what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
A loss of 6 yards. In second down.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. They get 23 on that one. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. Now here he goes.
If you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But it nets the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
At the 50-yard line.
Looking for a pass on second and short. Flushed out of the pocket. Check down complete to Pacheco. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. So a gain of 30 yards on that play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
On first and 10, here's Mahomes. Getting out to his left. This one's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down.
Even the best of them could be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Flushed down out to his left. That's caught by Hollywood Brown. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
Yards on the play. That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Again, Mahomes to throw. Intercepted in the end zone. And the 49ers come through with a big play to close out our opening quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They're set up with it after the pick to end the first. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Can lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
15-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. Pushing it up past the 30. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
All set to go now from the 35. From the gun, McCaffrey. He scrapes together a yard at most. It's second down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. And it's a gain of 12 on that one, and that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
First down.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start to push into Chiefs territory. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
From the gun is Purdy. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first.
That's another 49er first down.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up.
Still first down.
Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Purdy setting up that play action. He rolls to his right. Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle. And they don't connect looking deep there, but this play's not quite over yet. There's a flag on the field.
Offense.
So the offense was right to be walking backwards. The flag does go against them. So not just the yardage, Brock, but the illegal forward pass also cost them the down. It's 2nd and long. Here's Purdy to throw. Escapes the pocket. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm. Especially in a situation like that, and it's a good thing you woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
3rd and long for him here. Rolling out to his left. Has a man downfield, it's Jennings. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. So 3rd and 16, no problem for him as they get the first.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Play action now. Purdy. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21. Purdy looking to throw. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers get their first point of this game just before halftime. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Mejio with the return. And he gets crunched by a big hit. Oh, man. Right at the 25 to end it. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. He's back to throw. Buying some time right. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he's going to be driven out at the end. So some fireworks, no points, but a big play there. Help bring this second quarter to a close.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports. And we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just 1 touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thanks for that update, Scotch. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Got a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field.
Harrison
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Well, this upcoming week, Brock, a big one for all of us here in the Madden community. It is the John Madden Thanksgiving Celebration Week. Chance for all of us to celebrate our namesake, the impact he's had on the sport we love across an incredible week of games. It all begins with Green Bay at Detroit on Thanksgiving Day, and it's going to continue all the way through to the bookend. Giants at Patriots, a rematch of a couple of Super Bowls on Monday night. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Now Purdy. That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and that gives the 49ers the first. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
18! What's up?
McCaffrey running between the tackles. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Something he does so well. Nick Bolton making the stop. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Purdy throwing here. Finds him over the middle. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
10 yards. And the 49er first down.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. Still has some space inside the 35. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
To me, now is the time to step on the gas, and you see this more and more in today's game, and it's the right move. Get that explosive run, get right back to the line of scrimmage, and don't let this defense breathe.
They're going to run, go in there. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
Guessing everybody in the huddle and on the sidelines sure want a little bit more from that run, but he didn't go backwards. Still in a great spot, and can't wait to see what they do here on 2nd and goal.
Now a give, McCaffrey. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the 3rd quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers football, and we'll see if they can close things out for a win. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Back to throw it. Pressure coming, and they take him down. And the defense a down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal. Jake Moody now in a high-pressure spot. This from just 23 yards away. Moody knocks it through. And their special teams converts to get them something out of that possession.
The best kickers I've been around here over the last few decades, they relish these moments. They know the hard work all their buddies on offense and defense have done. And when they can make it a 2-score game and be clutch when it matters, these are the moments they live for.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Now get it to Rashee Rice, complete. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. That play good for 17 and a first down. Now it's Mahomes. Vacates quickly left side. Trying to push deep. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10.
Yellow!
Trying to throw this from the gun. Forced out to his right. He finds Brown right side. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs making a 4-point game here in the 4th. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. And he connects there, so now another kick from him, a field goal to tie this game in the 4th.
Chiefs 7.
Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Taylor to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. They're headed out now defending not a two-score lead, just a field goal advantage here. So wondering, Brock, is that going to affect how they approach a chance at closing this one out?
No, I don't think there's any question about it. Yeah, I think it's a two-score game. It's run, 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 take every second off, and punt that ball. Not now. Now you've got to get to the plays that you trust and believe in the most.
Brings up second and
Last
9.
run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Completed to his running back. After making a catch, he is dipped quickly at the 38. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
First and 10.
Okay, running backs might not be the most accomplished route runners, certainly compared to the receivers. But when it comes to body control, strength, making a catch through contact, this guy just showed out.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. The Chiefs will use their third and final timeout as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
At the 38-yard
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they got to tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Going run again with McCaffrey. And they'll fight ahead for a few. It's third down.
That's a gain of 3. It's third and 7.
Yellow. Get set. Get set. Yellow. 18. Up.
Looking to throw. Drop this down to McCaffrey underneath. He will have the first down there for the 49ers. And that should do it, Brock. They can take down this win.
And the 49ers.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Sign quarterback run here. So the 49ers take the win here in front of the faithful in Santa Clara. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. And leading them as he always does, a quarterback seeking his 4th consecutive Super Bowl appearance and a 4th Super Bowl title. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sport.
And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
Playing in your own building, a little extra adrenaline as they take the field. No surprise, this home team feeds and plays off the crowd. First play of the game, and already we're seeing an impact being made defensively.
That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. They got 21 yards on the play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Chased out to his right. Check down complete to Pacheco. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
It's one thing to draw all these routes up when you're in the pocket. It's quite another when a play breaks down. Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket and scramble. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Short pass brought in. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out. Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard. Throwing again, Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series. He's the one driving it.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. So on 4th down, the Chiefs field goal unit and Harrison Butker headed out from the right hash. This is going to be a 51-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
I'm going to call that one a little tester cake, kind of like a 5 to 8 foot putt. You really hope to make all of them, but you know, over the course of the season you won't. In that case, well, it went right through.
And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by the newly minted Super Bowl champion, now in his 6th season, Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into these short yardage situations or around the goal line, he finds a way to get in. He's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevating his teammates around him. And he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
They pick up a yard. Still need one more, though. 3rd down coming up. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Barkley gets it on 3rd down. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
It's a gain of a yard.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at 1st down here. Here's a design run. Continuing to move past the 45. And he will be stopped now, but what to like about that effort? Offense in the hurry up here.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Drawing up the design keeper. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. That's George Karlaftis who got there for the stop.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
And he's down to the 36 with almost enough for that first down.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient, he was explosive, he got a nice little gain on the ground.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Seventh play of the drive now as they need a yard here on third down.
Great. Set. Delta.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Pass complete to Goddard. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Eagles, first down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Escapes out to the left. Now he takes it, and he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a 1st and goal. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
6-yard line.
They're going to run with Barkley. Oh, baby, he gets dropped, and the ball is out. And the Chiefs look like they have it.
Put a check mark by that one. You're going to remember that one, not just over the course of this game, but I guarantee you in the offseason when you're watching effort. That was all about effort. Backs pressed against the wall when you're down here defensively. And that's the type of play that coaches love to see from everyone on the roster.
This is cut downfield by Rice. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Now about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
A gain of 29 yards. First down, Chiefs.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Big trouble now, and the ball is out. And the Eagles get to it. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. And he will take it back for the Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get some late points and the lead. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Eagles take a 4-point lead.
Chiefs 3. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30.
First and 10.
The Chiefs taking over now, real late in this opening half. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. And it is enough time to put something together. 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. On it, and he nearly picked it. So couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's 2nd down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That's caught by Hollywood Brown. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it.
And a Kansas City Chiefs.
Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
These QBs make it look easy, but that requires such a large amount of body control when you throw it on the move. You got to be able to get the same accuracy you would if your feet are set. It sure takes a lot of repetition to make it look easy.
Headed out right. He's going to keep it this time. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. Took his shot at 6 that time, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Quarterbacks, well, they're a lot like sharpshooters in the NBA. Sometimes they're just going to miss. You got to shake it off and keep on firing.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Throwing across his body, and it backfires. Interception. And the Eagles make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half.
Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Here comes the final play of our first half.
No touch, touch. Get it, get it. No touch.
Looking to throw. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, that brings up second down. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Big thank you to our guy Scott Hanson and the gang down in Orlando. Got a close one here, Brock, as our second half gets underway. Butker on now to kick this one away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up, and maybe more importantly, sharpen up. I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets two, it could have gone the other way.
Go Silver. Great, great, great. Set.
Hurts trying again on second down. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
On third down, it's Hurts. His running back hauls it in deep right. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Every time I see one of those angle routes, I think back to my day one install. Rookie minicamp in the NFL. Texas, angle route. 49ers of the 80s, they were making hay with it then, and the running back still doing it to this day.
And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
You know, Kate, it's plays like that. It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Drew Tranquil brings him to the ground.
A gain of 2 brings up third.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
Great, great, great. Set. 63, 63, 63. No touch.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. And Hurts gives himself up after getting that first down.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play, and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
Hurts on first down. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line.
A whole bunch of credit goes to just about everybody on that offense. Guys up front, and it gave the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by that receiver to stay alive, and for the quarterback to scan the field and find his completion.
Has him on a quick hitter. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. straight ahead. Here's Barkley. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
He's brought down at the 15-yard line.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Second and 8.
No touch. 73. No touch.
Here's another carry for Barkley. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there. That leaves them with 3rd down and 5.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles holding a 4-point lead. About set. This is 3rd and 5.
Great. Set. Crowd left Yeti. Crowd left Yeti. No.
Back to throw it. Buys time, rolling right. We'll have the 1st down and even more. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Eagles now lead by 10. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles drive their lead to 11.
Eagles 14. Chiefs 3. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs offense out to take over. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be at sky high right now.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And now they face 2nd down. They go play action. It's Mahomes. Buying some time left. He's running with it. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that 1st down.
Hey, 43, 15.
Play action, Mahomes. Rolling left, buying some time. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
A 2nd down throw for Mahomes. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Eagles get the football back on the interception and now have it at the 28.
Intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Offense showing trips outright as they get set for this 1st and 10.
Great. Set. 180. Hey, Silver.
They're going to pass it here. On the move, headed right. He tucks it and takes off. Space on the right. He's got room. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles have likely locked up the win right there. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown. Elliott on now to attempt a point after. He hits it true despite some issues with that snap. And the Eagles push their lead to 18.
Chiefs 3. Jake Elliott to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pin. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
To the air, Mahomes. Put the body on the line for his team. In the pace here as the clock continues to run.
And the Kansas City Chiefs.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Finds a seam down the middle. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs get it back to within 2 possessions. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. It's a fake pitch into the tight end. And the fake proves to be a very wrong decision. They brought him down well short of the end zone.
You know, that's a call you might see in the college game, but it's pretty dead and gone from the NFL, and for good reason. Even catching him off guard, the chance for success, extremely low.
And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And we'll see if those 3 timeouts get used defensively, Brock, but this one is over either way. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
That's the kind of yardage it's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now, second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3-and-out.
And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
That's a really good job by the defense right there. Doing something I hear all the time in coaches' meetings. I want to keep that quarterback in the box. I want to put a fence around him. Don't want to let him get out and make a big play breaking the pocket.
Hurts gives himself up after getting that first down. When we bring this game to a close, Brock, I think one of the stories we're all going to be talking about is the type of showing this guy's had, not spinning the ball, but running it.
It's been just gritty. It's been determined, kid. It's been tough. And when they needed a play, he's dug deep and he's willed this offense forward, coming through with the type of run the moment asked for.
So it's an Eagles win here in this one. Well, we know they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, Brock. We saw it, but it can be so tough to win on the road. And there's some dejected faces now as they leave this football field.
Oh, and that flight home, oh, it's going to be a long one. A silent one is a room.
Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Isaac Garindo to return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. They're led out by the fourth-year passer out of Iowa State, Brock Purdy.
From Mr. Irrelevant just 3 years ago to one of the highest-paid quarterbacks in the NFL, Brock Purdy has just been the model of competitive grit. And Kate, these 49ers just feed off of it. Is he the most talented? No. But he plays with tremendous heart, and his teammates follow him.
Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. On target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
And the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here's McCaffrey. He's out in the clear. Free inside the 30. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take a 6-0 lead right away. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. PAT up and good for Moody. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
He just missed that Super Bowl a couple years ago, but Hurts and those Eagles, they got it last year, Kate. And remember, he was the MVP in that win, and kind of like he was all season. He's just a stabilizing force. He makes people around him better, and he's a Super Bowl champ to boot.
On it was Saquon Barkley. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. From the pistol, Hurts bails out of the pocket quick. He's keeping it. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. First down, a run with Barkley. And he gets through for a 7-yard gain. The tackle made at the 47. Working quickly here. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Escapes the pocket. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. Now he's hit. Hurts fumbles. Oh, and the fumble jumps out of bounds. What a break there for the offense.
Sometimes, let's face it, it's just better to be lucky than good. Your mind as a runner always goes to worst case scenario when you feel that ball get knocked loose. The time the sideline saved him and his team.
They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Trimmer.
Hurts setting up to throw. He's got Devontae Smith. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles finish off their opening drive. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles start off well to tie things 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. A big 34-yard pickup there. And that means it'll be 1st down San Francisco.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of the broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up for. And I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. And because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. It just needed one more component. Get that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Just 1 yard on the carry, though. It's 3rd and 7 now.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
Get set, get set.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Now, Brock, things are dead even as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. 4th down now, and on comes Jake Moody for the 49ers field goal. It's 44 yards here from the left hash. Moody knocks it through, and that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Eagles and receiver Devontae Smith returning to the field. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. Excellent pickup to move the chains, 36 yards in the end.
Sometimes that guy in the backfield, Kate, he can just sense it, sees it when a play's going to hit. And that time he knew it well before he received the pitch. That's an occasion where things broke right for him, and it led to a big, big hitter.
So the big play moves him well past midfield, has him set up now at the 35. Going to the ground again on 1st. We'll call that one a gain of, let's say, 2 yards at 2nd down.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Flushed out of the pocket. Now here he goes. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. They get an even 10 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of the defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that 1st down anyway.
He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles get some late points and the lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles take a 4-point lead.
49ers 10.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
And this is going to be incomplete. Great looking catch, but he lost track of that sideline and went out of bounds. We've got fourth down.
Sidney Brown on coverage.
And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Purdy gonna go on fourth. He can't get away. They get the sack and force a turnover on down.
Well, this one never had a chance. Between the pressure right there in his face and the coverage downfield, the quarterback still should have at least thrown it up there and given somebody an opportunity to make a play.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Throwing here, Hurts. It's a screen to Barkley. Has some space inside the 15. And finally, they catch up to him at the 11. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Barkley trying this up the gut. And he scores. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles will add to their lead at the end of the half. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Eagles drive their lead to 11. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. No return here. This kick's going to wind up as a touchback. The 49ers are ready to go on offense for the final time in the first half. Not a whole lot of time left for them to put something together here before the break. We'll see how they choose to use these final 22 seconds, Brock, of our first half. First down, Purdy to throw. He's got Ayuk downfield. This is going to be down to about the opposing 36 for their next snap. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They've got first down here from the 36.
First down, San Francisco.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Eagles make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half.
Intercepted. The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. It's a chance to run it here. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hanson. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update as always. And welcome back, everyone. Third quarter about to get underway. Got a 2-score ball game here as we resume play. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. And he doesn't make it far at all. They bottle him up immediately. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Hurts looking to throw. 49ers close it in, and down he goes. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Kate, you know I love to say that the NFL game is a game of adjustments. You come out of halftime, and you know you've got to impact the quarterback. You got to get home, and it's exactly what they do on this opening drive.
Hurts now from the gun. And this one does not go far.
As quarterback, Kate, you got to hope that those crumbs don't just lead to the cookie in the passing game. A short scramble like that may open up a bigger one down the road.
Defense nearing a stop. Need to hold once more here on 3rd down. Air it out on 3rd. Here's hit, Hurts fumbles. Picked up by the 49ers. And San Francisco takes the return to the end zone. Touchdown! The 49ers cut into the lead coming out of halftime. He took off with it, which they give him full license to do when he sees an opening, Brock. But he couldn't keep it secure, and it winds up in a defensive touchdown.
Kate, I played for coaches that when you scramble, they force you to have 2 hands on the ball because they know this. They know these defenders love for these moments. They attack the looseness of that ball security. Quarterbacks, unlike running backs, don't always know how to tuck that ball away. And this defense, well, they took advantage.
49ers 18.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive.
Hey, Silver. Hey, 73.
On 1st down, Hurts. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 31-yard line.
I'll pitch it to Barkley. And he reaches the 35 before going out. Give him 5 on that play. Now it's going to be 3rd down and 6.
Hey, look, Kate, you can't just ask one tackler to go mano-a-mano and stop this guy. You got to have the cavalry coming. One guy makes a hit, the others are there to clean up and pile on because one-on-one, he's going to run right through you.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll get it up to the 44. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Great. Set. Tiger Swarm. Easy. 63. Alpha. Yeti.
First down throwing for Hurts. Hits his running back. And he's going to be out of bounds after it looks like about a yard there. Second down coming up.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, we'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
We're going to go with Barkley on the counter. And he's able to get it past midfield and down onto the 49ers side. He's got 5, and now it's going to be third down and 3.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
To the line. Here's third and 3.
Let's go. Trim.
They're just going to let the clock run out and take this delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0.
Still third down.
Now facing third and 8 after that delay of game penalty.
Go Silver, ready?
He's back to throw. Forced out to his right. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles only up by a few. Look at them, they don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4.
Cavity Lions.
He's drawn up for him. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. So an 11-yard gain to back up the considerable gamble to go for it there on 4th down, Brock. They're moving the chains.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
Nothing doing here as he only manages the yard. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He's got it inside the 10. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dings and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
A touchdown would put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting with first and goal. They go with Barkley here. And he found some running room for a nice gain. That's a gain of 8, and it brings up second and goal.
Give some credit to this offense. They almost got it done on just one play running the ball in. I got to be honest, the first down run often leads to second down pass, but I don't think so now. Now you push that pile, go finish this drive.
Lining up to take a knee on second down. So beneath the chorus of Fly, Eagles Fly, it's a win for the Eagles. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Return coming from the 6. And this drive will start inside the 25. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
Kate, he just continued showing he can run anywhere and anytime he wants, including to nearly a 3rd MVP award. I love the 4,000-yard passing season, and sure, 45 total touchdowns now. Now it's just getting back to that elusive Super Bowl for the Ravens.
This one misses the tight end. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
13.
Throwing again is Lamar. Bails out of the pocket quick. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete. DeAndre Hopkins, the one he was looking for. So they're left facing 3rd and long. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here. Jackson now on 3rd. Complete beyond the marker. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Even 38 on that one. And that's going to be a Baltimore first. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
38 yards on the play. First down, Baltimore.
First down, here's Lamar. Flushed out of the pocket. He'll try and run this. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Chased out to his right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
Lamar now from the gun. Throwing for the back of the end zone. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens drive the length of the field and take a 6-0 lead. Zay Flowers, the touchdown.
For the extra point.
That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Texans nothing.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Dameon Pierce now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. And here come the Texans for their opening drive. Leading them out, our 2023 Offensive Rookie of the Year. Now in his 3rd season out of Ohio State, it's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion, but this guy's just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's the anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on the route. C.J. was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
3rd down.
18.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the 2nd quarter with the Texans in possession. They're looking at a borderline gimme 3rd down here. And he's going to be touchdown as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
That's more than a must-get for a quarterback. I really put that in the always-get territory. Even if the defense knows what's coming, you got to be able to drive forward for at least a couple inches.
And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Justin Matabike making that stop.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays, the ones that amount to really very little statistically, and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week. Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
On the quick, right? 18. Let's go.
To the air on third and long. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down just as we've come up to the 2-minute warning. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 1st and 10 now from the 46. Mixon on the toss. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. And it's not just you quarterbacks, Brock Huard, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock him backwards.
Short pass brought in. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
That's another Texans first down.
Out of the shotgun, a gift to Mixon. We'll cobble together a yard there. Nnamdi Madubuike making that stop.
That's a pretty good stop on first down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate, and that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms and not just be reacting to what the offense is always doing.
And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. That's a pickup of 9. And it'll be first down, Houston.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Running with Mixon out of the gun. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain.
The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
The Ravens 17-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans get their first points of this game just before halftime. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Texans respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick
So we've got a
off
tie
for
ball
Houston.
game now as they send this away. LeJohntay Westert to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Back to throw it. He rolls to his right. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
This is a heater going deep. This final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These 2 teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the 3rd quarter. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the 2nd half of a deadlocked game. Pierce now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. This Texans offense readied up for its 2nd drive of the contest. And they could take control in the 2nd half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Now begin with a run by Mixon. He's going to be stopped right around the 37. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it'll be a first down, Texans. We've set it downs from 37. First and 10, a run to Mixon. This is ahead for about 5. Roquan Smith, again an All-Pro last season, there for the tackle.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
It's Mixon on second down. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. They get 6 and a first down as well.
Looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next third down coming.
Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Here we go.
From the gun, Stroud. Gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. He takes it up and across midfield into Ravens territory.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Stroud now on third. Into the hands of Dell. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Double coverage deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th.
Oh, hey.
Staying between the tackles with Mixon. And he's brought down by a collective effort there, only 1 yard on the carry.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is he put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road to what looked like a very clean play.
And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans going for the win here. Needing 4 here on third down. This is going to be the 9th play of this drive.
Here we go. Hey, open up. 18. Outside.
He'll throw it. Oh, my goodness. It's intercepted. Picked off by Malachi Starks. And the defense has come through. They're in the end zone, and that gives them the lead. So how about the determination there? This game has been as hard fought as you will see. But they grab hold of the lead here with a late touchdown that may just win them the ball game.
You could almost feel them saying, Kate, we don't want overtime. Let's go out and get it done now. They accomplished their goal, but you do have to ask the question, do they leave too much time on the clock? Stay tuned.
He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. And after that pick six just moments ago, Brock, they now need a touchdown of their own to tie this game up.
Sure does. They need to stem some of that momentum. As quarterback, you just gave that defense. This is where staying in neutral, not too high, not too low, is so very critical.
They get 22 out of that play. And it'll be first down, Houston. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play.
46-yard line.
18.
Gets it out wide quick, and he might throw this. He's got him. It's caught. He's hauled down. What a wild play as they pull off the double pass. They get 35 out of that play. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
A give to Mixon up the middle. That's a nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it second down. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line. Mixon gets it again on second down. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Timeout coming from the since that's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Here we go.
Stroud completes it quick. And he's going to have enough for the first down, not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
Texans first down. First and goal.
Mixon will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4.
On the carry.
Well, they waited right till the end to use this final timeout. Only 6 seconds left on the clock.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
We'll look to throw it. Looking, but will not find it. So incomplete on 2nd and goal, Brock. Chances starting to run thin to score here.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone, and defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and lead teams for 50...
It's intercepted! That will do it! And the Ravens make one final massive play, and that finishes the win. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Bates now, ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
Kate, he just continued showing he can run anywhere and anytime he wants, including to nearly a third MVP award. I love the 4,000-yard passing season, and sure, 45 total touchdowns now. Now it's just getting back to that elusive Super Bowl for the Ravens. That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
From the gun, Jackson buying some time right. Now he takes it, and he'll get them enough for a first down.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the first down.
First down, Ravens.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And now it's second down. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Completed to his running back. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. A pickup of 17. And that's good for a Ravens first down. All set to go now from the 35.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
First down throw for Jackson. Finds his man. It's Rashad Bateman. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook is wide open.
Escapes the pocket. He takes it himself. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Just not much to do right there, whether he wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win for this defense.
Seventh play of the drive now as they need a yard here on third down. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. He's able to hit Flowers, caught. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. Offense is set. 1st and 10. From the red zone now. It's caught left side by Hill. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back now, pressure coming. Getting out to his left. Uh-oh, he goes back over the middle. It's intercepted. And he's out in the clear. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. And the Lions will be on the doorstep of the end zone as he is stopped just short of a pick six. Partner, I am not sure what I liked more here, the interception itself or the creativity on the return to take it over 60 yards the other way. That is the literal definition of a field-flipping play.
And how about a momentum-flipping play in this building as well? You go from one offense having a red zone look to the other one being inside the red zone in a span of just 2 snaps.
Just a yard, so now it's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes.
And he's in for the touchdown. The Lions pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Jared Goff touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Starting from the 5. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the second time. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. Throwing now on first down, it's Jackson. This is completed downfield to Likely. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains.
First down. A gain of 37 yards. And the Ravens first down.
New set of downs for him from the 31. First and 10. Here's Jackson. Flush down out to his left. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Zach Cunningham comes up with it.
Jackson's pass intercepted. The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard
First call
line.
here coming from the shotgun. First guy on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on first down.
Well, that run may not move the chains, Kate. That is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Lateral goes haywire. It's out. And Baltimore finishes the return in the end zone. Touchdown. The Ravens earn the chance to tie before halftime. Like a freight train leaving the station after scooping up that fumble. Oh, he got moving on his way to the end zone, Brock. Nice hustle from the big man.
Is there anything more fun than seeing these big old human beings get their chance to get on the scoreboard? You see how it just ignites everybody.
That was Tyler Luke, now on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Ravens tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Craig Reynolds to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The offense headed out now for Detroit. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
He's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out.
It's a gain of 37.
He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains.
First down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
180.
They'll toss it to Gibbs. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. Off to the air now. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. They get 19 on that pickup. And the Lions have a first down.
That's good. For the Lions, first down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
It's toss play. Montgomery. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. Now the Lions calling the timeout. They're first. Offense to the line for second down. Now Montgomery, toss right side. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. That's 2 in a row. They've got third down now coming up. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. These guys better change up what they're doing on the ground here, Brock, because this defense has seen right through it these last couple of plays.
Yeah, we bang the drum all the time for staying on schedule. This is the epitome of being off schedule.
20. Super 1. Turbo.
Third and long for him here. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
That's another Detroit Lions.
On first down, it's gone. And this is going to fall incomplete in the end zone. Wanted it all right there. Now they've got to regroup for second down. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. It takes a special quarterback to thread the needle. He couldn't do it.
You know what that's like? That's like passing across your own crease in hockey, Kate. That's a big no-no. When you challenge double coverage in the end zone.
And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take the lead just before halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Dan Campbell gets the offense the call. They're making a bid for 2.
The Lions will set up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try it on the ground. But he's not going to reach the end zone. So they get 6, but not an extra 2 just before the break. Well, 2 left on the table there. Forget the goal line, Brock. They barely got back to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, to me right there, Kate, that's a sign this defense did their homework, studied their tendencies. Yeah, no way that running back was going to get that one in. Not with that force of the defense coming out.
He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and our great crew here in the Orlando studios set for an abridged version of the halftime report. This game, to this point, a little slow to begin with, but in the second quarter, the offenses started finding their way. We hope we're set for a great second half, so let's get back out to the stadium and rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. While we checked in with Scott in Orlando, our 2 teams here no doubt made some adjustments. It's a close game here as we get ready for our third quarter. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Dumps it off to his running back. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. Working quickly here.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 26-yard line.
Shell. We go, 76.
Throwing is gone. An all-around tough play for him. Took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
His work begins at the 31. And he gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. Now Baltimore turning its offense to the field of play. And the last 2 drives have been teaching tape for that defense, Brock, and probably have earned this offense a lecture in the near future as well. Just haven't been able to take care of that football.
Yeah, I just kind of want to focus on those guys, everything they're doing on that side, because the humble pie this offense is eating, it's been a tough watch.
They're going to move the chains after a big play, 39 yards.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. Out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
Working inside the red zone. Headed out right. And that is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens make their way to the end zone. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yep.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. What makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight?
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, Goff. Hits his running back. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to the vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Now a pitch to Gibbs. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. They gain 11 on that play. That is good for a Detroit first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Design quarterback run here. Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on 1st down.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Hey, lift!
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go, tonight! White 20! Turbo!
The toss, running right. It's Gibbs. And he's gotten it down to the 30 before going out. A strong 9-yard effort there, Brock, and it brings up 3rd and 1.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
3rd and a lone yard coming up.
Here we go!
Trying to sneak here, Goff. And this defense is going to win this round. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up.
That's all you could really expect from a sneak kick. One, maybe a couple yards. So in that way, their job was executed. But the play call, well, that leaves me and I think many scratching our heads.
He's keeping it. He's going for it. They loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line. No gain.
Certain variation of this play has really become synonymous with one team. And you know what I'm talking about, the tush push over there in Philly. But at its roots, this has been one of the offense's greatest plays long before Jalen Hurts and those Eagles put their own stamp on it. So simple to run, so tough to stop.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go! Hawk 7, ready!
Here's a design run. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 1st down run netted them nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Get it! 18 Cardinal, ready!
Drawing up the design keeper. He takes it ahead for a healthy 7 yards. It's 3rd down. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
We'll go with a design keeper. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you called 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
That one is good! And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead.
That's called getting his job done, okay? Drilling it right through. And now they're in position to win this game. It's on some of those guys who are out there with them on the kick, those defenders, to hang on to this lead to give them the win.
Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. You see the Ravens making their way out now. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Rolling out to his left. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone off.
And the Baltimore 1st down.
Setting up to pass. That's incomplete left side.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Here he is to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. He tucks it and takes off. And he gets out of bounds to save that final timeout. Just picks up the 1st down, too.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're 1st. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Blitz coming here. Jackson buys time, rolling right. He's going to keep it this time. And he gets out of bounds to save that final timeout. This picks up the 1st down, too.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a 1st down, that's a big bonus for the quarterback.
Down to the 10. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won them this game.
Touchdown, Ravens.
Now we'll see them try the point after.
For the extra point.
Right down the middle, it's good. And the Ravens jump in front now by 5.
Lions 16.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10.
Here we go. 120. Okay. Let's make some good plays today. Come on.
He's not on the ground with Gibbs. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on 1st down. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1.
That run may not have gotten you a 1st, but sure a nice little run to set the table.
first run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down.
Here goes tonight. 180. Turbo.
And off the play fake, here's Goff. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. It's intercepted. That will do it. Picked up by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens make one final massive play, and that finishes the win. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game. Just as we do every Thanksgiving Day, the kick is off, and here we go from Detroit. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the second overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
Not a lot of quarterbacks, Kate, who earn postseason wins each of their first 2 seasons. And that's exactly what CJ has done. He has become the face of the franchise down there in Houston. And now a little more help around him, and hopefully a better offensive line to protect him this year.
And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory. First down throw by Stroud. Gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. And they make the stop, we're going to say, at about the 37-yard line.
I'm not going to lie, I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards of the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Stroud completes it quick. Driving across the 15-yard line. Touchdown, Houston! The Texans take a 6-0 lead right away. Take down the touchdown. Point after up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Lions nothing.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Greg Reynolds to return it. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. And now it's the Lions' turn to head out for the first time on offense. Leading them out, got his first MVP votes after a career-best season last year. Now reached a decade in this league. It's Jared Goff.
The legend of this guy just grows year by year in the Motor City. The best individual season of his career, leading these Lions to a franchise record 15 wins. Now they just got to get to the ultimate goal, the Super Bowl.
Hey, kill!
On first down, it's Gibbs. And that's going to be close to an outright disaster, Brock, because he winds up losing a ton of yards on the play. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. The Adam Brock throw was on target. God help your guy out early in the game, right?
Yeah, it's not on the quarterback. I think we can all see that was a catchable ball. But I've got a feeling he'll volunteer to take some of the blame anyway. That's just the way he's wired.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
White 20!
Here he goes, third and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
Williams, incomplete.
The Lions readying for the punt. And he'll punt it away to end a disappointing opening drive. He'll take it in short of midfield. And a nice return has him looking at a very short field now. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their second drive of the contest. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Off a touchdown early and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them, right? Turn them against their own team. Quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, they'll start to murmur and might even hear a few birds.
Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have second down and 3. On the ground again with Mixon. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Here we go.
Left side gets it out quick, and it's caught. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
A 7-yard gain.
That'll be the end of one here in our Thanksgiving night game. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Welcome back. Time for our second quarter. The Texans with a chance to score. 1st and 10 are under Mixon. And he's stopped down at the 16 after a small gain. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Here we go, let's go.
Shotgun now for Stroud. Brought in. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Goal, Houston.
They're going to run here. It's Mixon. And he's going to be bottled up right at the line as we've reached the 2-minute warning. And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Backed up to the 8 here. It's 2nd and goal.
Here we go.
From the gun, Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
Now Stroud on 3rd and goal. It is Cup left side. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. Now the Lions calling timeout. They're first. Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this 4th down. High percentage look for him here from the left hash.
4-yard attempt.
Up and good from Fairbairn. And they come away with some points on that series.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. Now, on behalf of all of us here at EA Sports, hope that you are having an excellent Thanksgiving Day. And today, of course, also our John Madden Thanksgiving celebration across the NFL, where we recognize the impact John had on generations of football fans, from his days as legendary coach of the Raiders, to his decades as a broadcaster, to his influence on new generations of fans as the namesake of our game. And all of us here proud to remember his impact on the sport. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
Back at the 31-yard line.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
Third and just 2 to go. Running for the marker, it's Gibbs. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks. Detroit calls timeout, it's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there. Making a really close measurement to see if he got the first down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
Catch made left side by Laporta. And he'll get this through midfield and starts pushing into Texans territory. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Now gone. Go left side, and St. Brown has it. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
And the Lions, first down.
Goff to the air now. That's to the sideline. It's a catch by Williams. And he's out of bounds just short of the 30.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Throwing again, it's Goff. On the move, trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hanson and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a two-score game here, Brock, as our third quarter gets underway.
Kaimi Fairbairn is the kickoff.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
First and 10.
Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10.
Here we go. 70, 180. What's that?
Goff makes the grab in bounds left side. They'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43.
17 yards. That's good for the Lions. First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
First down throw from Goff. Throwing the out route complete. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Offense to the line fast.
15 yards. That's another Detroit Lions first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard
On
line.
first down, it's Goff. Ooh, almost a throw that cost him. Defender had it in his hands. He dropped it. It's incomplete. Second down coming up.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, can you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be third down.
Third down and 10 yards to
So
go.
10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Hut. 2 for 1. Obama. Obama. Obama.
Goff on third. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Offense up to the line fast.
13 yards on the play. That's another Detroit Lions.
Gonna throw again. Goff. Short pass brought in. And this one doesn't go far. And dose of the hurry up here.
It's now second and 6 at the 25-yard line.
Hey, Shell. Shell. Duck.
Again, Goff. There's another one to Williams. And he gets this forward to the 19. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
7-yard gain. And the Lions first down.
From the red zone on first. St. Brown's got it. Complete. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
St. Brown. A gain of 2 brings up second and 8 at the Texans' 17-yard line.
Louis.
Throwing again. Here's Goff. Escapes out to the left. Throw is caught. And he's out just before he can hit the end zone. What a nice first and goal here from the 2.
That's such a good example, Kate. You don't have to be an elite runner to be a good thrower of the football on the run. The same fundamentals, the attention to detail to be a good pocket passer, they show up on the run as well. That's excellent job getting the completion.
What's that?
Out of the shotgun, Goff. And he brings it in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Lions cut it to a field goal game.
Lions 7.
Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up to the 35 to begin this drive. Here come the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. That lead already smaller than it was at the break, Brock, and they're going to face a little pressure now on this opening series. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Taken in by Kirk right side. And he picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped though right near the marker. Didn't get it, 3rd down. 1 quarter left until we see who wins this game. And in honor of Coach, enjoy some turducken this fine Thanksgiving night. It's the Texans in possession of it, needing to preserve that lead over 1 final quarter. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Go with a design keeper. They sent him right up the gun, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down.
It's weird to say, and it certainly won't show up on the stat sheet, but I want to give a lot of credit to that runner. Even though it didn't gain a yard, it actually took a heck of an effort just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. They're going to run for it with Chubb. They blow this play up. They're humbled and sent off the field here with a loss of yards and a turnover on downs.
These 4th down runs, it's all about want to and will. Want to keep it conservative offensively, try to move it across, but that defense was having none of it. And now they get themselves off the field.
Goff on 1st and 10. He finds the quarter. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. 16 yards on that play. And the Lions have a 1st down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions trail by a field goal. All set now. 1st and 10.
Four now. Back, please. DC. 180. Cut.
Off the gut they go with Gibbs. He's got it in the red zone. And that's going to be a gain of 8 on 1st down.
Every offense in this league is looking for a back who can be an athlete and a bruiser at the same time. And you feel lucky if you got one. Someone who can, well, eat up space when the lanes are open and deliver a little punishment to stretch plays when that tackler tries to meet him in the hole.
Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the ball. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long. And it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
3rd down run by Gibbs. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their 1st. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. And the QB keeps it on the sneak. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Running it with David Montgomery. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
He was brought down at the 13-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
180.
They'll toss it to Gibbs. He's dropped a big stop and a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Third down, line to gain 9 yards out.
Here we go, tonight. 180.
To throw. And he's got it! He pulls in a game-winning touchdown with almost no time left! A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now.
Texans 10.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Berrios now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Texans to the line. First and 10.
Here we go. Hey, King. That's it.
He'll look to throw it. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Houston calls it second timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Offense to the line for first down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. Setting up to pass. Vacates quickly left side. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. Trying to find his tight end. So it's second down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Hey, King. That's it.
Quick throw outside, and they might throw this again. Oh, he has somebody. It's caught. And he's hauled down. What a wild play as they pull off the double pass. So it's 1 for the win column for the Lions. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory. comes to food and family gatherings, there's one more football game to be played, and we're away on Thanksgiving night. Laviska Shenault to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by the reigning NFL MVPs. Finished top 5 in voting 4 of the last 5 seasons, Josh Allen.
He won the MVP award. We all knew he'd capture at some point of his career. And to me, Katie really did so because he further elevated everybody around him. That's what MVPs do. That's exactly what Josh did a season ago.
And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
I'll give this quarterback credit. He bought as much time as he could, but eventually, the only option left was to throw it away.
Second down, Allen throwing again. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up. Here he goes, third and long. Chased out to his right. And he's taken down here at the 16-yard line.
That's such a bummer, Kate, for a quarterback. If you have to scramble and take off, you'd really like to find a way to move the chains. He could not. That defense rallied, they responded, and they forced a fourth down.
The return begins on their side of midfield. And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. And they're brought out by a quarterback celebrating a decade now as an NFL starter. Originally the 135th pick back in that 2016 NFL Draft, it's Dak Prescott. Completed to his running back.
He didn't get the full chance to build on his MVP runner-up season, and injury ended 2024 after just 8 games. But Dak's got a few more weapons around him. He's got a new head coach, a play caller, and at this stage of his career, he's got to make the most of it.
It's his running back. And he's able to get this down to the 36. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
And the Cowboys first down.
Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he'll be met near the line to limit the game to a yard. Jack Thompson finishing that play off. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
At the 34-yard line.
Dak now from the gun. This is complete. Jalen Tolbert. And this is down to the 28 before the defense holds it.
That's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 2.
That'll be the end of one here in our Thanksgiving night game. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They'll begin the quarter with 3rd and 2. Prescott, a quick throw, complete. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Prescott takes off with it. And they aren't going to like this. They went to the zone read, and it winds up losing them 3 yards. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something, an injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of a series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
Passing cut, 9-yard line. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that, but the effort still sets him up with a 1st and goal. From the gun, a carry by Williams. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal. Another for Williams. And he will not be denied a second time. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get some late points and the lead. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Chenault on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Here comes the Bills offense for their second drive of the game. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. First and 10. Here's Allen. That pass is swatted at the line. The big man got a hand on it up front. Nice work there. It's going to bring up second down.
Brings up second and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Working from the gun. It's Allen. And no look there. And that throw falls to the ground. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that's going to leave him with a tough third and long. To the air on third and long. Complete beyond the marker. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
That's good for the Bills. First down.
Allen now on first down. Pulled in by his back. Cook. And he's taken down at the 30.
James. Here we go.
Offense in the hurry up here.
19 more yards. That's another Bills. First down. A gain of 19 yards. First down.
To throw again, it's Allen. Rolling left, buying some time. And they're going to tag a defender with this one.
Pass interference. Defense.
He got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass interference. Oh, an exceptionally painful penalty as it sets up first and 10 now inside the red zone. Again, Allen to the air. Escapes the pocket. That's going to be incomplete. First time he's looked his back's way this game, but no results yet. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. To the air again, Allen. Buys time, rolling right. Caught just shy of the goal line. And in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills get their first point of this game just before halftime. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. Extra point sails through good. And the Bills tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. They're going to track him down, but a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38. Dallas sending its offense out for the second time this game. And with all their timeouts remaining, Brock, they might be able to put a little something together here. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, first and 10. First down, here's Dak. Into traffic, complete. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory. First and 10, Prescott. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Quick throw out wide. I think this might be a double pass. He gets loose down the right side. And he's in. Oh, the double pass stops him and ends with a touchdown. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7.
14. Bills 7.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Here's Chenault on the return. This makes it up to the 25. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Final throw before the break. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and our great crew here in the Orlando studios set for an abridged version of the halftime report. This game, to this point, a little slow to begin with, but in the second quarter, the offenses started finding their way. We hope we're set for a great second half, so let's get back out to the stadium and rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. And a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Bass now to kick this away. Brings it in at the 13. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. They have played lights out on offense, scored their first 2 times out, Brock. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I'd like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
And they're going to bring him down at the 36. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. They've got first down here from the 36. Give to Williams from the gun. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there. Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with first and goal.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball into your hands, number 1. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward.
And he is into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys grow the lead coming out of halftime. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys double their lead to 14. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Brandon Condrington to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer at the opponent, but in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out. I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just trying to find some answer, extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for him today.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. On the move, headed right. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. The big play nets him 17 yards. And the Bills have a first down. 1 quarter left until we see who wins this game. And in honor of Coach, enjoy some turducken this fine Thanksgiving night. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. First down throw for Allen. Getting out to his left. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys are able to bring this back to the 35-yard line. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10.
The Cowboys take over first and 10.
Straight ahead with Williams. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit.
Automatic first down.
First down now, ball at the 33. From the gun is Prescott. Short pass brought in. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Dallas first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys nearing a win here with a 14-point lead. All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10. Up the gut they go with Williams. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Now just 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning, we've got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. This ball's caught by Tolbert. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. Now whistles and a timeout taken quickly by the defense. 1:50 left to go. Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 10-yard line.
They'll run. This is Williams. And he's able to fight this down to the 2. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's second and 1. Now the Bills use their third and final timeout. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now. Just a yard left to go on second down. Prescott to sneak it. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
That's twice now where runs have not gotten them into the end zone, but you've kind of set yourself up. Actually, you've set yourself up really well for a little play action right here.
All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. He tries to sneak it. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up.
Come on, Kate. Put me in. One play, one time. I may have retired back in 04, but I could pick up a couple inches on that sneak. Astounding that call did not turn into a first down. Come on, boys.
The lead looks safe, but the Penals staying down. They're going for this. He's keeping it. He's going for it. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Cowboys make it a 3-score game in the 4th. It's a Dak Prescott touchdown. Oh, it's a fake. They're going to flip it to the kicker. He's going to throw. And he's into the end zone. And that shows what kind of game they've been having. Even that works for them, and it adds an extra 2 to their lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Cotterington now to return it. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Back to work after throwing the pick. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And it's going to be 2nd down. Back to the air. Allen. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys are tackled just beyond midfield following the interception. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Sign quarterback run here. So it's a win for the Cowboys. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. Amidst the food and family gatherings, there's one more football game to be played, and we're away on Thanksgiving night. Brandon Condrington to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings in Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
He's keeping it. And they don't get any help on this second down, Brock. He is out right along the line, so no gain.
You know, that play is so indicative of what we see in training camps all over football. Pursue, pursue, pursue. Blanketed coverage on the back end, and look at that defense fly. No gain on the play, but it very much feels like a sack for that defense.
He has the first over the middle. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. A pickup of 17. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Flushed out of the pocket. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, and you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
Here's a screen for Cook. This one is stopped after about a 5-yard pickup. The tackle made it to 45.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Hits his running back, and he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
There are times a quarterback's got to be blacksmiths. When you're in the pocket, there's just a certain timing and precision. When you get outside that pocket, you got to be an artist. You got to be creative, and this guy is.
On first down, Allen. That's brought in. It's his back leg, Davis. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Bills have a first down. All set to go now from the 35. Throwing now on first down, Allen. Forced out to his right. Pressure's there, and the Bucs got him. And that sack drives him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of this second down. That'll be the end of one here in our Thanksgiving night game. A couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They'll have second down as they look to continue this good drive. Now Allen off the play action. Buying some time left. And they get to him again. And hopefully they'll have some better blocking on the next play because that was not good. Brings up third down. No throw, third and long. Got a man, that's Kincaid. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down. We are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Back to throw now, Allen. Flushed out now to his left. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down. Allen setting up to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So now it's going to be third and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Allen on third down. Chased out to his right. He's out of bounds to set up first and goal, but they might not get to keep this. We're going to flag down. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no. It's got to come back. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. All the way into the second quarter. Our opening drive ends in 3.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. Coming out, throwing is Baker. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
From the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Baker. That's caught. It's Cade Otton. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And a first down.
1st down, here's Baker. Out left, and Otton makes the grab. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
That's another Buccaneers first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
1st and 10, here's Mayfield. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense in the hurry up here.
The tackle made back at his 48-yard line.
Now here's Mayfield. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Finds the rookie from Ohio State. Looks great initially, but he is short on that 1st down marker. They rallied to him in time to force the 4th down. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. Mayfield keeps it himself. And the early aggressiveness is answered. They went for it on their opening series, and the defense stops them. That's a turnover on downs.
That play is a go-to so many times in this down and distances. The defenses, well, they can expect it too. And look at the defensive line, man, were they ever ready for it? Tremendous push inside and kept them from reaching the chains.
Now they'll just throw it away, but here comes the flag. There was nobody in the neighborhood of that one.
Rounding offense.
No one in the area. He was still in the pocket. Seems like a pretty cut and dry intentional grounding to me.
Seems like you want to be an official someday, Kate.
Maybe.
Yeah, because you nailed that one.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Bails out of the pocket quick. He dumps this off to Cook. And he's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid 3rd down. They've been leaving him open, and that is something they're going to have to button up in the near future, Brock, considering the type of start this guy is having.
Yeah, this running back's making all sorts of friends with his buddies in his offensive huddle. Enemies on the other side, but this kind of production means everybody's going to get to eat today.
This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. All right, now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half. They've got 1st down here from the 36. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Escapes the pocket. Throwing for the end zone. And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. But now all eyes going to turn to those officials. We got to see if this flag is going to take it away.
Illegal touching. Offense.
You don't get too many plays of that size in a game, and that flag takes away one of them. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. He's got to drive this one 53 yards down the middle. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt.
All right, Scott, thanks so much. We are back, and this one's shaping up to be an exciting one. Very close game, Brock, as we start our third quarter. Bucky Irving, now to return. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their second drive coming up. And they'll take over, facing a 6-0 deficit. First down now, ball at the 33. Throwing, Baker. Into a crowd, and ball intercepted. Christian Benford has it. Will take over inside the red zone. He goes out on the return.
I know he started to play as a defender. Gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back. He looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he baited obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. It would make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion.
And he barrels across for the touchdown. The Bills push their lead further to start the half. It's a James Cook touchdown. He broke the tackle he needed to, Brock. And how about that effort then to keep it going and eventually reach that end zone?
Yeah, that's awesome on the offensive side. Defensively, not every missed tackle is the same. It may be on a stat sheet, but sometimes that help to finish a play isn't arriving quick enough, and you're the only one.
And before he can get rid of it, he runs out of bounds. Could have just tossed it incomplete, Brock, but instead takes the sack and a big loss. So they didn't call on him following the touchdown, but they do call on him here as he sends this away. Tucker now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Here come the Bucs on offense now. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. You're going to pitch it out to Irving. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
From the gun, Mayfield. Caught, nice gain left side. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
They pitch it out to him here. And all he can do is get back to the line on that effort, so no gain on first down. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
Hey, Kate, you ever run into a brick wall? No, me neither. I think we just watched it.
180! Real. What's that?
Baker now. Completed over the middle. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still third down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
King! Done!
Irving trying to run for the first. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag.
Holding offense.
Well, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. After the holding call, they're going to need even more now on third down. Throw here, third down. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. Working quickly here.
14 yards.
Point it right.
That's good for a first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
First down, looking to throw. Mayfield. That's Evans making the catch outright. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5 at the 30-yard line.
To throw is Mayfield. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
That's another Buccaneers first down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
1 quarter left until we see who wins this game. And in honor of Coach, enjoy some turducken this fine Thanksgiving night. It's Buccaneer football. They trail, but it's still within reach for them. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10.
Run.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive, really affected the decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, he just took his medicine.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Trying to find Mike Evans with that throw. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Hey, I get it. If any of their pass catchers have what it takes to beat double coverage, it's him. The kids would say, he's him. That defense knew it's why they doubled him and knocked it away.
3rd and long, Mayfield. Hits his running back. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 21 yards. And a first down. First and goal.
In the red zone on first. Escapes out to the left. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. Intended target there was Mike Evans. So now it'll be 2nd and goal.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
All right, one more snap here before our 2-minute warning. Baker throwing again. Oh, he's got it. It's in close. And that is a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers now within 1 score in the 4th. McLaughlin tacks on the extra point. And the Buccaneers trim the deficit down to 5.
Buccaneers 7.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. Allen now on first down. He rolls to his right. He takes it himself. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
I don't mind that scramble at all, Kate. It makes that defense think this guy's not just going to sit in the pocket all day. But I'll say this as well, like I do all the time. When you're going to scramble as a quarterback, make sure you protect yourself.
And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. But cling to that lead and find a way to convert this 3rd down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
Allen on 3rd and 2. Buys time, rolling right. Moving right, airs it out to Brown, still throwing, and this is intercepted! And the Buccaneers have some new life in the 4th.
I'm not going to lie, when he dropped back to pass, I was surprised they were willing to put it in the air. How about this defense? They weren't surprised, and now they give their offense a chance to go win it.
Here he is to throw. That's going to be caught by Evans. And he reaches the 17-yard line as he's hauled down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 17-yard line.
He'll look to throw it. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they take him down at the 24-yard line.
A 7-yard gain. That's good for a first down.
Setting up to pass. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
34-yard line.
180! Point it right, point it right, point it right. Hey, alert, 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 alert! Stop!
Back to throw. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Real.
Throwing again. It's Mayfield. Right side, hauled in by Godwin. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
3rd and 4.
Throwing now. That's complete. Downfield to Godwin. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
15 yards.
Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first.
Buccaneers.
And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
The 45-yard line.
In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's first down.
Regular, 180! Cut!
Once more, it's Mayfield. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Not on the same page with his tight end. So that brings up second down.
Well, that's a major missed opportunity for the offense and a sigh of relief for the defense. Now you got to adjust a little bit, get some extra help on the back end of your defense to take those shots away.
180! Kings! What's up?
Throwing again on 2nd and 10, Mayfield. This is for the ball game. To the corner of the end zone, but incomplete. Oh, he made the catch, but didn't get down in bounds. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
So amidst the food and family gatherings, there's one more football game to be played, and we're away on Thanksgiving night. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
Less than a ruler needed here on second down. He'll try to do it himself. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
Kate, that fits under the umbrella of some coaches just don't want to mess around. That's about as conservative as it gets. Instead of taking some shots, which you could do in second and short, they decided to just move those chains.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
You know, we'll all look back at the play-by-play and see that that was a run for 0, but it felt like more than that. It felt like offensively, that's a confidence drainer, and defensively, it's a momentum builder.
Dak now from the gun. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Williams now on 1st and 10. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9, all the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
That's another Cowboys first down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
That'll be the end of one here in our Thanksgiving night game. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Time for our second quarter now. Let's see if the Cowboys can capitalize here in the red zone. 1st and goal, here's Williams. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too.
And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys get the game's first points here in the second. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Bucky Irving now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Irving. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Offense to the line, second down. To throw, Mayfield. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he is hit hard shortly after that catch. Great job hanging on to that, but only a small gain on that play.
There's no question, Kate, the big plays down the seam or with big tight ends, a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches will really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Third down, here's Mayfield. And as that one falls incomplete, all eyes shifting to the flag that was thrown. If it's defensive, we've got a first down here. So after the call, defense in a much different spot. Instead of forcing a fourth down, it's back to first. So the drive continues after that pass interference call. We've got 1st and 10. Mayfield now from the gun. Got Evans, it's complete. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out.
You know what I love about this? Never showing panic. When he leaves the pocket, look at his eyes. They continue to search downfield. They're never looking at the rush. They're finding the open man downfield before running out of real estate.
This is Irving on second. And no first down here. He's up to the 42-yard line. Another half yard, and he'd have had it. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up. Third down, give to Irving. And this defense is going to win this round. They hold strong there in the middle. Get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up.
A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
Running for it, here's Irving. The defense seizing the opportunity. Great stop. They've got a turnover on downs, and they get their guys the ball in plus territory.
And what a battle of wills we just got to see. Fighting in the trenches on a 4th down run. Trying to play conservative, keep it on the ground to power it across. But there was no overcoming a front, just as equally motivated to get off the field.
Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Prescott here from the gun. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
They'll go from the gun with Sanders. So call it a half dozen on that run, Brock. It's 2nd down. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football on defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to and keep them from piling on those yards.
And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Prescott, a quick throw, complete. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. So they can try for some points going into the break.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. A pretty automatic look for him from the left. Aubrey puts it through. And our first half ends with 3 points. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hanson. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update as always. And welcome back, everyone. Third quarter about to get underway. Got a two-score ball game here as we resume play. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. So the Buccaneer offense getting out there for their second drive. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. First down, looking to throw. Mayfield. Cowboys closing in, and they get to him. Offense to the line fast.
Thomas, a loss of 7, brings up 2nd and 17 at the 24-yard line.
Throwing, Baker. This one falls incomplete.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Thrown to double coverage, odds are against you.
Third and long, Mayfield. Big strike downfield to Aguka. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike.
It's a gain of 23 yards.
Run.
And a first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Pistol.
First down, here's Baker. Into double coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that, and he's there for the interception. And the Cowboys return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Their dominance against this ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Straight ahead with Williams. Still has some space inside. Breaks through and breaks away. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. And that sprung him to get to the second level and beyond.
Going to the ground again on first. Like the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get him behind the line.
Stay on schedule. SOS. We talk about it all the time. Offensively, you've got to stay on schedule, and a run like that puts you now so far behind the sticks. Going to take some superhuman effort now on 2nd down.
1 quarter left until we see who wins this game. And in honor of Coach, enjoy some turducken this fine Thanksgiving night. It's the Cowboys who have it with the lead, but the win not secure just yet. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. From the gun is Prescott. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
He was covered by Antoine Winfield.
Here we go, 47. Yeah, here we go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And he's caught. He's got Lamb. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the Booth Cave, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
Still lined up at the 6. Here's 2nd and goal. Up the gut they go with Williams. And that's going to be a touchdown. It's on the board for now. But will it stand? We got to see what this flag is all about.
Holding. Offense.
So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes them back quite a ways. So the holding backs him up. They'll try to get that back and then some on 2nd and goal.
Yeah, here we go. Wait, hey, 47. Here we go, 46. 26.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He brings it in. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
A 6-yard gain.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason this is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Kill.
3rd and goal, Prescott. That one connects. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. So 4th down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. This is a chip shot from the left hash. Aubrey puts it through. And special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession.
That kick, well, it throws a roadblock up on some of the remaining avenues to get back in this game and really leaves only 1 remaining. It's going to take 2 touchdowns if they want a shot at it. And we know those odds, they're getting pretty long.
On the return, here's Irving. And the return man is hauled down. And the question now, Brock, is will we be headed backwards here? We've got a flag down. Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position. So the penalty on the return doesn't do them any favors, Brock. A lot more field ahead of them here starting out.
180.
First down throw here, Mayfield. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. He won't be able to add anything else onto the end of this catch, so it's going to be a completion to the 25.
Good for a first down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
1st and 10. Here's Mayfield. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4. At the
Mayfield to throw. Builds up this one off to his running back, complete. And there's a big hit right after that catch, so the play limited to maybe just a couple yards. Finds him over the middle. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the first. Great tackle there to bring up 4th down. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Hands are tied. Got to have it on this 4th down. Irving on the inside give. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ballgame.
Come on now. Was there any doubt who they were going to go to right there? That was always going to be a run play. No problem converting on 4th.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Trying to push deep downfield. And they took their shots, went unsuccessful on that first down throw, swatted away by the defense.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
Here he goes, one final shot. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And their final effort is going to hit the ground incomplete. But no reason not to throw it long there, as this game is over. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football, as they come away with a total team victory in this one. The food and family gatherings, there's one more football game to be played, and we're away on Thanksgiving night. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. And at the helm won his second Comeback Player of the Year award last year with a career-best season. Now in year 6 here in the NFL, it's Joe Burrow.
Joe showed yet again, when healthy, man, this guy is an MVP caliber player. He was a stat monster. Almost 5,000 yards passing and 43 touchdowns. And really elevated the Cincinnati team, especially defensively with a lot of flaws, right to the precipice of the playoffs. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something when no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
Here we go.
On 2nd and 10 now, it's Burrow. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Minka Fitzpatrick has got it. And the Dolphins get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Intercepted.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
At the 34-yard line.
Opening carry for Devon Achane. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
The tackle by
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
That's caught. Devon Achane. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains. Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. Tagovailoa keeping it on the sneak. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
Kate, is there a simpler play in football that's come to life more than the QB sneak? We see all different varieties now, but it has become so darn effective. If we got a tough QB that wants to put it on his shoulders, we sign up for it.
The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
Throw to the right, finds Waddle. And he's out of bounds inside the red zone, just short of the 15.
Oh, man, these are the kind of plays you can't wait to get on film and watch the next day. Look at the fellow pass catchers. Look at the guys getting out in front, helping on that screen pass. Get your player in space, your buddies do the rest around you, and a big play follows.
And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short. Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. The kicker gets it. Oh, looks like he's going to throw it. Caught beyond the marker. And a well-timed fake leads to a touchdown. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Dolphins will jump out to a 7-0 lead. That'll be the end of one here in our Thanksgiving night game. The Dolphins out to an early advantage. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here's Jones. And this drive will start inside the 25. Cincinnati headed back out for its second drive now. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. Burrow on the play action, buying some time right. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when you saw the field. It's going to be 2nd down.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow escapes the pocket. Gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. And nothing doing after the catch, but a good gain on it. They're down to the 35. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Burrow to the air now. Escapes the pocket. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
You know, Kate, it looked to me like this one, he leaves the pocket, and this is where you're out in the schoolyard, out on the playground, and you're looking for your buddy to find that connection. Unfortunately, receiver QB, they could not find the completion that time.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line. 3rd down.
Here we go. 11, 12.
3rd and long for him here. Continuing to move past the 45. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. How about that play, Brock? On 3rd and 14, they find a way to convert. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Connects on the crosser. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line. First and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. They gain 11 on that play. And the Bengals have a first down. To the air again. It's Burrow. On the move. Headed right. Caught out wide. He's got a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bengals tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here comes Malik Washington. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. So Miami headed out for its second drive of the game. And they'll have enough time to try to get it into field goal range. Just a shade over 40 seconds remaining. First down, here's Tua. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that is the Dolphins' first down. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Playing with Achane here out of the gun. Some good running here as he gets him 7 on that first down carry. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line. Tua now from the gun. To the left side, it's pulled in by Waddle. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. First and 10 from the 43. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. He connects with his back deep down the middle. And he will take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take the lead just before halftime. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins break that tie and now lead by 7. Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here's Jones. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. First and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here. Burrow from the gun. Headed out right. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
With each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative this quarterback stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Back to throw it. Flushed out of the pocket. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And nothing doing after the catch, but a good gain on it. They're down to the 35. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hanson and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Had a 1-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Washington now to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Here comes the Miami offense for the opening possession of the third. And we'll see if the perfect start can continue as they try for their 3rd touchdown in 3 drives. Second half begins with a run by Achane. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. Tackle made by Demetrius Knight. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
At the 21-yard line.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Gets it out wide quick, and oh, he might throw this. He's got him. It's caught. And he's in. Oh, the double pass stuns him. Ends with a touchdown. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Dolphins double their lead to 14.
Bengals 7. Jason Sanders to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot.
Kicking team.
So a rarity for anyone playing penalty bingo. It's a kickoff out of bounds and some great field position starting out. So first down from the 41.
Here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Rolling out to his left. Gets him on the in route. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
11.
Throwing is Burrow. Bails out of the pocket quick. That is Compton. It's Higgins again. And they make the tackle at the 38. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. And that right there is about the best you can hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
Dumped off to his running back. And he's not going to get anything out of this. The defense all over it, and they're going to take him out for a loss of 2. Back to the line they come, 2nd down.
Here we go. 980. 11 mighty. 11.
Again, it's Burrow. Rolling left, buying some time. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. There he goes, right sideline. And this is going to be a pick 6. He is in for the Miami touchdown.
And there in Kate, right there, that's some of the danger of playing with desperation. You can't get every point back with one play, and that quarterback, we just learned a valuable lesson. Not only can you get not every point back, you just gave up 6 of your own.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. On the return, here's Jones. And he crawls to the 15 before they stop it. The Cincinnati offense headed out now. And they're really going to have to rebuild any momentum from scratch here, Brock. Coming off that pick 6 that just made the hole there in deeper. After the pick, here's Burrow again. Forced out to his right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Now Burrow vacates quickly left side. Chucking it deep down the left sideline. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Dolphins get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception. So first down from the 41.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
At the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. 1 quarter left until we see who wins this game. And in honor of Coach, enjoy some turducken this fine Thanksgiving night. It's their football, and with that type of lead we've got on the scoreboard, this game pretty close to over.
Ready. Out.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. That's brought in by Westbrook-Ikhine. And they make the stop, we're going to say, at about the 37-yard line.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
So now here's 3rd and 5.
Ready. Out.
Quickly looking left, and it's complete. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it's going to be first down Miami. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Dolphins can rest easy with a 3-score lead. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Go ahead.
Here's 2 on the keeper. That one stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be 2nd down.
Man, it is tough to fool this defense with how they just react to these plays, Kate. They held that line, the QB keeper, it gets 0.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Cut out left. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
40. Ready.
It's Achane on the inside give. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Final timeout taken by the Bengals, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
2nd down carry for Achane. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Leads to 3rd and 11.
Achane again. They stop him after a gain of about 3. Leaves him looking at 4th down.
Were they ever determined not to let that touchdown happen on the ground? If it happened at all. And that was a stand, Kate. 3 straight stops with their backs against the wall.
Oh, it's a fake. They're going to flip it to the kicker. He's going to throw. The fake field goal does not get it done. This is going to be a turnover on downs.
Hey, I'm all for aggressive. I don't mind that at all. But you better be right. If you're going to make that call and risk putting points on the board, you better not fail like they did right there.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
Here we go.
Gotta hurry this to the line.
A loss of 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Pass is hauled in by the running back. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the 1st. Offense up to the line fast.
12. 12.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
12.
Burrow now on 1st down. Trying to push deep downfield. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
So it's fins up as the Dolphins take the win at home. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.